Alright, let's get it. Alright.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I don't even know which one I want to fucking do, bruh. Cause she got the healing circle, but he got the... You know what? Cause you don't want two fucking healers and shit. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna attempt to fight it, but I don't think I'm gonna do so good.
In one piece.
Because, just because my level.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
Oh, you can't exit out this shit.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Yeah, it was this big motherfucker. Shit. Oh my god.
Get behind me! Corruption! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Frozen!
Hammer!
Eat it!
No! You're mine!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
This one keeps
We
charging
got
us!
the advantage.
That's what my shield's for.
Just have to make sure we keep... Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lunar corruption!
Stardust!
Gemini Aqua!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up...
Just pointing it out.
Damn.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
An opponent like this could be easy. Rising
Lunar
Rising
corruption! Are those arms even natural?
Come and feel that feeling so great.
Orbital weak point! One more!
You're finished!
Tiger blade!
Stardust! Rising Phoenix! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
This one's
Prepare to
mine!
be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Can't get out of this!
Here goes! Here I go! It's over! Confiscated!
Armor won't save! I'm just getting started!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
I'll bring you back from... If it's in the sky, it's mine! Searing tempests, and that's my... I'll bring you back from...
Oh well,
death's
we're
abyss.
dead. Hold up. We should be able to kill this motherfucker. But it's actually like
That
three of
thing
them.
looks like trouble. Quite. I doubt we'd fare well.
No backing down!
Lunar corruption! Are those arms even natural?
Take this! Their arts were interrupted!
Go for the weak point!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're finished!
No further!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! It's over!
Ready and ready!
Not a chance!
I let my guard down!
You'll pay for that!
I can carve through armor!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll bring you back from
Not
death's
this
abyss.
time! You're mine!
Talon
Here I
Hurricane!
come! Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated!
Take this! Stardust!
This one's mine! I'm impressed.
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Guardian Field!
Rising Phoenix!
Take this!
Try
I'll bring you
harder!
back from
And
death's
just like
abyss.
that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
You're mine.
Strike!
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
In a bind!
Stardust! Rising Phoenix! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Ignite!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it till it's over.
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Are you fucking serious? I didn't see that shit coming, bruh.
Take this!
Arch shield! Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Bring you back from death's abyss. Don't mind if I do.
Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
I'll heal you all.
Rising
Train
Phoenix!
Going in.
Healing circle.
Time to
What's
reveal.
in the sky is mine. I
Why
never
aren't you human?
Establish balance.
Right.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
I'm not done!
Let's tear him up. On guard.
Not a chance!
Hurricane. Look sharp.
This can't get out of this.
Talon
Here, let me
hurricane.
help. First aid.
Time to shine.
Glacial spear.
This
Here's
one's
evil.
all mine! Burn it down!
In the groove.
Freeze
Here I
laser.
come! Rising
Here's a
Wyvern!
healing circle.
Rising Phoenix!
First aid.
I'm on it! Take this!
My head's spinning up. What?
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
The picture of health.
Resuscitation coming through. Will this help?
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here's a healing arc.
Falling
First
storm.
aid. Dreams.
I'm on it! No escape!
I can handle it.
Searing flame.
Rising Phoenix!
Hurricane.
It's over! Is this it?
Far enough.
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
I'll let you all down.
Healing circle. I'll bring you
Do you
back from
require a
death's
hand?
abyss. I can't heal you forever.
You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet
This
of
one's
foot.
mine.
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
No further.
I'm only
Take
getting
it.
started.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Take it.
It's
over.
Here I come!
Annihilation. Mech.
Fucking serious.
Picture of health.
Here's a healing arc.
Take this! Try harder!
What a
Arc
relief.
shield. There.
This
Finish
one's
it.
all mine!
Down.
It's over! Tear! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arc.
You're
First aid. There.
Swallow
Deal.
it!
Reload.
I'm not done!
Mega ray. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Searing tempest. Against my will.
That did it!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Here's a
Try
healing
harder!
arc.
Not a chance!
Talon hurricane. Flaming meteor. Guardian field. Armor won't save you. Let me out.
Poison red.
First strike! No
This one's
escape!
mine.
That's enough. This
Try
one's
my turn!
mine.
I'll heal you
Here I
all.
come!
Take this.
Glimmer
You're
dragon.
finished! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
No, that is...
Go heal you all.
You're mine!
Healing circle.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
It looks like you made a mess. Leave a charge for me.
Annihilation. Ready. Mega ray.
Talon hurricane.
Is this it?
Here's the evil. Tiger
In a
blade.
bind?
Eat this.
Freeze
Here I come.
hurricane. Not in your dreams.
Going in. The enemy's on the ropes. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
It's over!
Graviton
Try
field.
harder!
Rip and
My
tear.
turn! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray.
Rising
No
Is this
marksman
it?
handles it.
This. Swallow dance. Going in.
Sighted. I'm only getting started.
Glimmer dragon. Tower of water. Going in.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll smash you. Falling storm.
Resuscitation.
Down. Your arm.
Will this hurt?
Eat this.
You're mine!
Going in.
Healing
You're finished!
circle.
First strike!
Let you all down.
Stardust! Now I can let loose.
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
I'll take you all on!
Yo, I don't know how we fucking survived this shit.
Flare the Molotov!
I'll bring you back from
We're all
death to
in
bit.
pain.
Take this!
Resuscitation! Hard steel!
Here I come!
Piercing ball!
Confiscate!
Crumble! First aid! Hurricane! Equally storm!
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! It's over!
Fuck. No!
Try harder!
I'm
Not a
ready.
chance!
Crescent moon!
Here I come! It's
Make
over!
it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bruh.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Bro, I almost died there.
Good.
Really now.
We've reached our destination.
Good food is the best kind.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
I think that mission's bugged or some shit. Cause I'm supposed to
Looks
just
like we get to
wait.
sleep with a roof over our heads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really don't know.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think Hoodle senses something. Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
Hey, yo, I just realized my mic's been muted like this whole time.
Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
Out of my way!
I'm not done! Go in hell! You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Phoenix!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm on you! Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Eagle Drop!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Got your ass.
A comfortable win. Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Let's dispose of the trash. I can carve through armor.
First Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
Tiger Blade. I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Neon, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Get behind me. Monster.
Here it comes!
Nothing like a spear.
Here's evil!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Freeze!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm on shot. I'll finish you. Make it ready.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Here
stop.
I come! Rising
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Ow!
You're mine!
In a bind.
I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm gone.
I never miss!
First strike!
Talon Hurricane. Make it rain.
Rising Phoenix!
Eagle Blade. I'm gone.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Now!
Already on. I can carve through
Do it.
armor.
Rising Phoenix!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Yeah! Nothing's biting. Yeah!
So wait.
Nothing's biting. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Fuck.
Not my lucky day, I guess. Nothing's biting. There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool.
So wait, what? Am I tripping?
Looks like I lost it. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. Hup. All right.
Oh, L2. Shit. Did I actually catch it this time for once?
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something.
Shit.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Is this what I think it is?
Shit.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
I've got something.
Shit. 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 I almost fucked that up.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Ha! I've got something.
Shit. Yikes.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
There we go.
I keep pressing R1.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always... amazed what healing arts can...
There we go. I'm about to pack a steamy.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush. You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Did we really just spend that much money?
Shut your bitch ass up.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who
Talk
fight
about how
like
much
you
money I'm
and try to
spending.
dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
My bad, my bad. Alright.
Hmm? you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Alright, well, my ass is fucking
Before we
fried.
go, do you guys have everything?
Alright. What the hell?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This
Sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
I am fucking
Indeed.
fried.
And it
I
is
am
those who
fucking
can no
fried.
longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Let's get it. Oh my god.
I'm like bait to them.
Here it goes!
Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Rising Viper! Rising...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Look sharp! One more! Tiger blade!
Burn!
Look sharp!
I owe you one.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This one's mine! Lunar Going in!
Can't get out of this! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going?
Make it rain! Rising Light!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
There's always room for improvement.
These motherfuckers.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with the wall.
My turn. No further. Stardust.
Now or never.
Tiger Blade! Swallow dance!
In a bind.
You're mine. Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Now or never. In a bind.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
Take this.
No escape.
In a bind.
Take this.
Do you require a hand?
Oh, now
Rising
it's on!
Phoenix. You're mine. It's over.
I'm all stuffed up!
No further.
Powered hurricane!
No escape.
Here is the cloud!
Rising Phoenix.
Burning Tiger Blade!
Stardust.
Hurricane!
Rising Phoenix.
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Swarm.
Powered hurricane!
Rising Wyvern.
Eagle Fly!
Rising Phoenix.
No further.
Take this.
One's mine!
It's over.
Tiger Blade!
Stardust.
Let's tear him up!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I said...
I don't have that many for them.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! You're gonna take this!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
Airborne Beast! My specialty! Glacier Spear! Piercing Mind Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ignite!
Going in! Eagle! Now
Take
in the
this!
groove!
Start up!
Healing Circle!
Rising Phoenix!
Swallow Dance! Appreciate the help!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I made you, remember?
Right.
Where are you going? Deny! Do it! Not on my watch! This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Make it roll!
In an instant! Impact block!
Good to know my training is paying off.
This game is dope as fuck, bro. Wait, where the fuck am I? I be getting confused and shit. I guess I'm just going up there. Alright. I was gonna say there might be something down there. Guarding this chest.
Right, here goes! Escape! Rising Phoenix! Ignite! You're mine!
No pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly! We've all got enough.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Hold nothing back! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Switch to offense!
Take this!
Anything
Rising
more,
Wyvern!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, usually it'd be bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Stardust!
Gemini Aqua!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Leave the charges to
Not
me!
done yet!
You require a hand.
This one's mine! Going in! Talent Storm!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In a bind?
By the power of blood!
Just getting started!
On guard!
It's over! Rising Phoenix!
Going in!
Burn in hell!
Corruption! Roll!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Damn. They kind of
Am
fucked
I
us
on a
up.
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hella gold out of that. Thank God, bro. I was like...
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
do my best.
No escape!
I can carve through armor.
Here I come!
Look sharp.
I'm on it! It's over!
Eagle Fly! It's a duel of the arts!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete
Rising Wyvern!
No kidding!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm expert! Coming through! Let me help!
Come and face me! No escape! Take this!
This one's far enough!
Bro, I don't even know where I'm at. I can't see myself. Alright, there we go.
Energy! Full throttle!
Yo, I deadass couldn't see myself.
Ignite!
There's too much going on.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising Phoenix!
Dragon
You're
Shell!
finished!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Phoenix!
Can't get out of
Do
this.
it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here! Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Shut your ass up. Let's get it.
This one. I got it.
I can carve through armor. I'm on it.
You're mine!
That is your dream!
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp. I'm on it.
Rising Phoenix!
Time! I never leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not
by a
today!
long shot.
Healing
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Phoenix!
Tectonic punch!
Stardust!
Dragon
Rising Phoenix!
First
No
aid!
escape! Take this!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern!
Nothing gets by me.
Far enough! Flame of
Rising Phoenix!
burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Stardust!
Oh,
Rising Phoenix!
Take this.
Here I come!
Make your
Wyvern!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
Anything in armor
Take
is
this!
all shot.
Rising Phoenix!
Now you see what I can do. Now I'm in a bind.
You're finished!
Flare tornado!
Take this!
Storm.
Ignite! Here I come!
Oh, that's him doing the shit.
Angry. That was a bad idea.
They got me flat.
You're finished! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Rising Phoenix!
Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Tiger blade!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. Make it rain.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this! Rising Phoenix!
I seen the chest, bro.
This might be some decent equipment.
Oh, right here.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Ow! Take this! Take this!
I'm only getting started. Going in.
Rising Phoenix! It's over! I put you through! Burn in hell!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Anything
Ready.
normal is all mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Time to
I
shine.
never miss!
Here I come! First sight! Rising Phoenix! Take this! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Art expert coming through!
It's over.
Stardust! Do it! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Here's a healing arc.
Stand! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Eagle assault.
I'm ready for the next battle.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
So this is the way I gotta go then.
Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to get... Yes, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for...
So I still kind of want to look around. Fuck.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we got this!
Get behind me.
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption. Eagle assault.
Rising Phoenix!
Gemini Earthquake.
In a bind!
Annihilation.
Take it!
Mega ray.
Let me see what I can do! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Rising
Here's a
Phoenix!
healing arc.
Here I try up! Not a chance!
Swallow that.
Burn!
Look sharp.
Rising!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Glimmer
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle
Make your way.
Rising Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I still got a ways to go!
Yeah. Round and ready.
I'm surrounded!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Eagle going in.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Healing flame of
You're
fury.
finished.
Burning king.
Take this! Hurricane Thrust! You're
The
finished!
sky is mine.
Stardust!
This one's mine.
Rising
Do it.
Phoenix!
This one's got your name on it.
To action! In a bind! Here I come! You picked the wrong
Going
fight!
healing circle.
I owe you!
This one's mine.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Talon hurricane. Phoenix flame.
You're finished!
Reload.
Stardust!
Eagle
Rising
arc.
Phoenix!
Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
To action!
I feel sprightlier than before.
to breathe. Get in, get out.
You're
Eat
finished!
this! Nothing gets by me!
Rising Phoenix! Let's soar!
Far enough!
No escape!
Freaking does it!
Rising Wyvern!
Freaking does it!
Lightning!
Rising Phoenix! Take this! Do it!
Breaker field!
Still.
Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
No, you can't!
Arc field!
Stardust! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Watch it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
It's time! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! I owe you one.
Grind it!
Pound it!
Grill it!
The perfect burger.
Bro, I'm about to fast travel back to my shit. So I can fucking, I'm gonna explore a little bit more than I will.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Gisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Where's this shit gonna take me? I'm gonna go check that cavern though. As soon as I make it to a fucking safe thing.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
This motherfucker pouting.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Now all hell's about to break loose, right? Of course.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then
Oh,
why are we
shit.
fighting? Who even are you?
This one's mine.
Take care.
Here's a whipping First aid.
I'm mine. Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Their arms were interrupted.
We've all got enough of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Rising weapon!
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
Healing arm.
It's over! I owe you one. Enjoy.
I'll
Try
bring you
harder!
back from death to base.
Now!
I blame you all down.
Yo!
I'll heal you all.
Is this it?
Flaming meteor!
Healing circle.
Alright. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
This motherfucker is just destroying us.
I'll bring you back from
Now we're
Death's
not.
Abyss. Let me help.
No further.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
I'm not done yet.
Look sharp,
Take this.
This one's I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Stardust. Rising
I
Phoenix.
let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends.
Here goes!
Take
I'll
this.
bring you back from
Move,
Death's
escape.
Abyss.
Die.
Stardust.
Big blast.
Rising Phoenix. You're mine.
Take this.
Confiscated.
Eat this.
Enjoy.
Time to shine. Here's a hero card.
Here.
Alright. Now where was I? Tiger Blade back from Death's Abyss.
Entertainment.
Glacial Spear.
Bro, he's just killing everybody.
Going in. Freeze Blaster.
Now we're not enjoy.
No further.
Flaming Missile. Bring you back
Here.
from Death's Abyss. I can handle it. I can't heal you forever. Here, let me help.
Rising Phoenix.
Enjoy.
Storm.
I'm on it.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, You were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't. Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Yo,
I
that
already
dude
applied some
fucked
healing arts
everybody
to it.
up, bro.
It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
So wait, hold up.
Hey.
We finally made it. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Hey, that actually came out...
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Where are you going?
Going in!
Swallow Dan! Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Art expert, coming through!
I'll Dragon Swarm!
There! Hit more!
I'll smash you!
Make it rain! Kizara, go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Eat this!
I'm only getting started! Look sharp!
I'm on it!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Forgive you!
I'm not done!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Flying free! Why can't you just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's eat dirt!
By going in. Water!
Take this! I'm on it!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Look sharp!
I'll take you all on!
Will this help?
This one's
Rising
mine!
Phoenix!
Make it rain! Healing circle! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? This one's mine! Going, make it rain!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Backing expert coming through! Here's the evil! Not on my watch!
Rising Phoenix!
Denied! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Soaring Light Spear!
That's my cue!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go! Go! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Coming here!
Not today!
I'll end you! This is it!
Take this! Start up!
Do it!
Rising Phoenix! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Backing down!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine! Healing
You're
circle!
finished! Okay, here I
Where
go!
are you going?
Rising Phoenix! It's over!
I can only
Rising
rely on
Wyvern!
myself. Don't mind if I do!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Make it rain! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Eternal Devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
Smash you!
You're mine! I'm not done! Burn!
Time to shine!
Come on,
Do it now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Get lost!
Here I come!
I never miss!
Rip and tear! You're mine!
On guard! Eagle of Death!
Rising Phoenix!
Make it rain! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Everyone okay?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Far enough!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! I'm on!
Healing circle!
Rising Phoenix! It's a
Evil Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Our next we're coming through! Here's evil! Not on my watch!
No further!
Make it rain! We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
No escape!
Here goes mine! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing. Go you!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I can carve through armor! You're mine!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
You're finished! Shot! Rising Phoenix! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Try hard!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Burn!
Here goes! Go
You now!
I'm just getting started! I'm only far enough!
Can't get out of this!
Here, primed and ready!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Ready and ready!
Not by a long shot.
Take it! Eat that! Your armor won't save you!
One more! Tiger Blade!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Rising Phoenix!
This one's
It's
mine!
over! I'm on it! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Gemini Aqua!
It's time!
Crumble! Howling Storm!
Not today!
Tiger
Here I
Blade!
come! Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
That
Damn
goes
it!
in!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Falling Storm!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
You're
hold
mine! I owe you one. Rising Phoenix!
Let them mark
Eternal devastation! Rising Wyvern!
lightning!
Rising Frost! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I won't forgive you!
No further! Rising Phoenix! It's on!
See what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Like moths to the flame.
Rising Phoenix! I'll run you through! Win!
Here!
Denied!
You really don't need my help, huh?
Who else would put those solutions in?
Damn it. I should've kept my trap shots.
It's spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic. Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! You eat that!
Thanks, Shion.
Rising one! I'm on it! Do it!
Blade.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're mine! Rising
Could have been worse.
Oh, and then it takes me back upstairs. Yeah. Alright. Up the fucking trail.
Right, here goes! Run! Take this! This one's all mine! Rising Phoenix!
Here's evil.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Rising Phoenix!
Tiger Blade.
Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you! That's
God damn it! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started. Magna Ray.
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua.
Turn on!
Storm. I'm
Rising
Magna
Phoenix!
Ray. Time.
Here I come!
Good to know my training is paying off.
I just want to know where this takes me.
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Better rest up while we can.
Good. This came out... Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I'm like bait to them.
Sealed!
Rising Phoenix! What you finish for? Tiger Blade! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Enough done! All yours! Raining Slash!
Going in!
Ignite! One more!
Tiger Blade! Never fit!
Here I
This
come!
one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Make your stride!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Shield
Evil!
Line!
Flame!
Dragon Shell!
Freeze
Stir!
Laser!
You'll soon see about that.
Grind it!
Pound it! Grill it!
The perfect burger!
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there true? No one here?
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
Chewie.
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Alright, so let's see where this takes me. There's just so many ways I can go. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. This is going back. I need to go over here. Chewie. Hey. No scratching yourself. Cause there's a fucking way I can go over here too. It's like, can you, bruh?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Shut your ass up.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Huh?
Not this way, I guess.
Or can I not go? Yeah, I might not be able to go that way. Hold on.
Not this way, I guess.
No. It can't be. I'm about to check it again. I'm gonna try one more time.
Yeah.
Nah. Alright. Might as well just go do what I gotta do.
We finally made it.
Alright.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Locked. Let's try the other one. Yeah.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Dark Wings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. For good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
Yo, there's a whole ass fucking invisible wall up in this bitch. What's this place? It's not gonna let me go up here either? Nope.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
So is this
You've
the
got
Lord?
a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here.
My boy, you about to get
Just
fucked
remember
up.
that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough.
Straight snuffed him.
Deadeye. You know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever
Straight
come back.
snuffed that
This is
man.
Tannin's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberate! Traitor Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
More side shit.
There's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
This shit was locked, right? No. Alright, let me save. What up, yo?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
What up, yo? What you playing?
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I already know what I'm doing after this. That's why I don't really care. Ain't nothing coming out for a while. What? Which ones?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around. Well,
I see.
I don't be
Just
reading that many of the
excuse
side
me.
shit on this game.
Good.
Yeah, I love that shit y'all was doing. It took me a little bit. Took me a little bit to fucking think that. Like,
That's some
actually get the hang of that.
crystal. Right.
I'm about 35% done.
Can
I've
we
killed
need
like 3
anything?
lords already.
Can't we just look around the area for
Yeah.
clues or something?
Hey, maybe
That fucking dude,
these are supposed to be different
that
locations?
Sephiroth wannabe just attacked me.
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Nah, it was like one of those fights you can't win. You said what? Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like I ain't doing that side fucking mission because I ain't solving no damn mystery. I don't know, it says solve the mystery and retrieve the instrument. I didn't read the fucking shit, bro. Will he actually tell me again? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm a little bit fried right now, bro. For real? So you're fried too? Uh-oh. You lazy bastard. What do you think I'm smoking right now? Yeah. That's what I'm smoking right now. Fucking Roaches. Yeah.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule.
I'm about to be...
Heck, he's no better than a lord.
We're gonna try and get tickets for these 2 days.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
Ice 9 kills.
And yet, despite the toll of his actions,
yeah,
none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority.
Yeah, but they're going to Illinois with it. We're gonna try and get to Illinois to go
which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
May.
Still, I don't think this is a
They're not coming here either. They're not coming here either. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz.
Well, I'll always see them.
Okay.
I'll always see them as Silver Scream. So.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just...
But now this game is dope as fuck, bro.
When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known.
I'll check my save right now, and I'll tell you how much...
I don't think that's fair.
How many hours
for
I'm
me
in.
Or for you.
Let me see. I am 22 hours and 42 minutes in. Yeah.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is an utter
You're right about
ruins.
looking that shit up, bro. I'm about to look that up right now.
What his game is.
That mystery
the
shit.
Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope
Easy,
of
and it costs fucking nothing.
However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
I'm gonna be playing the entirety of Final Fantasy. Well,
Zephyr did
the first like
top to bottom. He's not the kind
3/4 of it,
his own views or
because that's about the remake and fucking Rebirth.
You're ruling over others.
I'm about to stream both games.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
I got the remake downloaded. Final Fantasy 7. Oh yeah. Nah, I got both of them downloaded. Yep. Yeah, might as well. And I never played the PS5 version. I only played the PS4 version of whatchamacallit. You know, the remake. Alright, I know what one of them is.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Forgive you.
Now you see what we got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it? I wonder if we can use this.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine.
I'm only doing this shit for the fucking the fucking money that you get for it. I don't even fuck about the SP. It's only 15 SP. You know what I mean? Oh my god, hold on. Oh yeah, all I gotta do is just fucking go to sleep at the end. That's like what I gotta do for the main story. Oh, I'll tell you what level I'm on right now too. I think I pretty much have my full party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm level 26, bro. I fucking love this game, bro. I know. I am gonna call it quits in a little bit though to watch some Buffy. I'm like almost done with the last season. Yeah, why not? All I gotta do is just fucking...
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I usually don't really read these side missions because they're usually just fetch quests.
Great.
You know what I mean?
Huh?
It's not really a story there. I just got some of the monsters I gotta kill. You know, the ones like on like a really high level. Like you're not gonna kill them fucking. I'm level 20. I'm like level 26. There's a monster I gotta kill. It's like level 59. There's no way.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Doherty.
There's a new game plus on this game?
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know,
I only looked that shit up just so I could fucking get this money,
Yeah,
bro.
and the two of you could be irritating together.
Because you kind of need to have items and shit. At least have items. Where's this taking me? Oh, actually, I'm going backwards. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess now I can go chill at the inn and fucking go to sleep.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this
I've already been
sounds
playing
like
for like
music to
4
my
hours.
ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Doherty. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
After I kill this fucking lord, I'll probably be able to kill those other stupid ass fucking monsters I couldn't kill before.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh my shit.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I got the expansion for this game. Yep. Beyond the Dawn, I think.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure that response
you're supposed to play it after you beat the game. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
What happened? For real?
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It's gotta be potatoes somewhere. Bro, these motherfuckers are... Yeah.
A comfortable win.
Wait, you're playing through all the Final Fantasy games?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
I do believe that right there is what we've been searching for, yes?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
How's this? Great!
Yes.
Hey.
Good.
Really?
What? Yes.
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Xion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are... currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Xion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my...
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice.
Oh?
Very...
Well?
Yeah. Oh.
What?
All right. No,
Sure.
really.
Yeah.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Arnex, they're coming through!
You're done!
These ones send out rings around us!
How about this? Rising Phoenix! Far enough! Eagle Assault! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hurricane Thrust!
By the power of
Rising
Water!
Phoenix!
Mega Red!
I'm just getting started! Rip it tear! Rising Phoenix!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Here,
Let me help.
here's the kick! Stardust!
Lightning!
Rising Phoenix!
What mind if I do?
Anything in order is all mine!
This one's mine!
Eagle Assault! Did you hear it now? Stardust! Eagle Now you see what I can do! Rising Phoenix! Piercing around! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
How long has it been since I...
Out of my way!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Let me
It's
help.
over!
Look
Okay, now or never. Here I come!
Take this! Eagle Assault!
Stardust!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Phoenix!
First cut! So much for sitting this fight out. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Here, let me help.
Strike! Now I can let loose! Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
I'll finish you here and now! Far enough!
We're thinning them out!
Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very close.
I'll end you!
Not in your dreams!
On guard!
Instant!
Rising Phoenix!
Going in!
Shattering the pieces!
Not today!
Attack touch!
Make it red!
Thunder Dragon!
That's it!
Rising...
Tiger
Eagle
Blade!
Assault!
There's more where that came.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
No
I'll
choice!
heal you all!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising
Hurricane!
Wyvern! Rising
And just
Phoenix!
like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Going in.
Rising Phoenix! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Do something you wanted to say? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
In a bind? Swallow dance! Rising Phoenix! Take this! Rising Phoenix! Enough trouble! Rising Warrior!
What if they just sit still?
CR, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Expert coming through. Don't mind if I do. Dragon Shield.
Now I'm in the groove! Do it! Rising Hurricane! Now I can let loose! Swallow Dance! Rising Phoenix! Eat dirt! Talon Hurricane! I'll smash it! Watch this! Far enough! You're finished! Rising Phoenix! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Rising Phoenix! Prepare to be sealed! No further!
I've been doing really great lately.
I don't even know what level this motherfucker's on.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh no, he's not even that high of level.
Rising Phoenix!
Well, yeah, he is, but
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
he's like a level higher than us.
What a relief!
Their arcs were interrupted.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning. Downfall. Art expert coming through. Don't mind if I do.
You could use a hand.
I'm just getting started! Rising Phoenix! Burn!
Reload.
Take this! Glimmer Dragon! Rising
Lunar
Wyvern!
corruption.
Rising Phoenix! You're finished! Try harder! Shattering shield pieces! Attack time! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Falling storm.
Leave the target to me. How do you like this?
Pound it.
No. Don't leave me all alone here.
All right. Let me have
Healing
it.
circle.
Now
I'll bring you back from death a bit.
First strike!
Tiger
On her back.
The healing arc.
Guardian Shield.
I'm ready to go! Rising Wyvern!
Flame.
Rising Phoenix! I'm on hit! In a bind? This Talon Hurricane! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'll finish you here and now!
Coming through.
First strike!
This one's mine.
It's over! Watch it! Rising Phoenix!
Guardian Shield.
You're mine!
Confiscated.
Crush!
Fine now.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle. Hear me. Flame of
Rising Phoenix!
Falling storm. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it!
Guardian Shield.
Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready to go.
Armor won't save you!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
This one's
Take this!
far enough.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Time to shine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
Into the shadows.
Prepare to be
Mega ray
sealed!
going in.
It's all take this!
Annihilate.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
I'm ready
Kisara.
to go.
No more playing nice.
Come on.
Arc
Bring
seal.
you back from death a bit.
I can't heal you forever.
Not done yet!
Confiscated.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Guess I had to use it sometime.
Here, let me help.
Here I
Primed
come!
and ready.
It's over!
This one's mine.
This one's mine.
Rising up! Rising Wyvern!
Instant.
Dance! Rising Phoenix!
Lunar blast.
Take this! It's over!
Going in.
Here, let me help.
Eat this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa. Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oh, fuck.
Am I imagining things?
You know what?
Or
I'm
are
gonna
there
go
a lot of
right
big
here.
Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
Hold on. I'll be right back, yo. Alright, I'm back, yo.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
There's something in the water.
I'll do my best!
Take this! Not Dragon
Silver!
You're mine!
Eagle Assault!
Pit dog!
Lunar Corruption!
One more! Burn in hell! can hide it from? Amazing! Take this! Take this!
This one's mine!
That's it!
That's freaking
Here's a healer! Here I come!
Appreciate the help!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Rising Light! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Will this help?
Shattering up! Pieces! Attack time!
This one's
Not
mine!
enough feelings for grace.
Rising Phoenix!
Alright! Now where was I? Where are you going? Look sharp!
Take this!
Here, let me help you! Falling sword! Eternal Blade!
Soda! Rising Phoenix!
Listen, I'm just getting started! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Let me help
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I'm just getting started!
Falling
It's
sword!
on! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade! First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
Rising Phoenix!
You require...
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Shit.
A new lease on life. Ready to go.
No further! It's over!
Let me at it.
Soda!
Over.
Fuck.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Healing circle.
There you go!
Coming through.
Me again! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dive! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Healing circle.
You're finished!
I really I'm sorry to
That's
be a
my
bother.
cue. We've all got enough of it.
Shut him down!
Yes, ma'am.
Try hard, my turn!
Here's a healing circle.
Try harder, my turn!
This one's mine.
Smash you!
Not like this.
You
Where
paid
are
for
you
that!
going?
I can't move!
Bring
No!
it.
Done
Forget
yet!
the bit.
I'm just getting
Take this!
started.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Train
Now I'm in trouble.
Try harder!
You
You shouldn't have
require...
messed with me.
You're finished!
Take this.
On guard.
Take this!
Look sharp.
I'm not done!
Will this
Rising
Tiger
Phoenix!
Blade.
It's over!
Nice while
Here goes.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Talon Hurricane.
Here I come!
Here goes. I'm all stuffed up.
It's on!
dust to dust.
You picked the
I'll
wrong
end this
fight!
with my own hands.
Crescent moon. Talon
Take this.
Hurricane.
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation.
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Phoenix!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I wonder if we can use this.
There's absolutely no fucking way.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'll smash you.
Stardust! I'm on Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Eat
This
this.
one's mine. Falling
Rip it
sword.
down.
Never miss.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Going in.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade. Swallow this. No more playing nice.
No. Leave me all alone. You hear it now.
Will this help? Going in.
That's it.
Healing Tiger Blade. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Tectonic.
Free blazer. This one's mine.
Here I come!
Falling sword. Confiscated. Into the
Here I come!
I'm on.
Going in.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I don't have much left.
Rising Phoenix!
Ready to go. Ready to go. Annihilation.
Far enough!
This isn't ideal.
Eat this! Here I go! I'm only getting here goes! Now you see what I can do! It's over!
Back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern!
Meteor!
Come on! Take this!
You have to hold on.
It's over! In a bind?
Tiger Blade!
Not my fight!
Ready to
Try
go!
harder!
Going in!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Art Steel!
Now I can...
Can't be
Here I
happening!
come! I'm on it! Now I can let loose! Here I come!
There is absolutely no fucking way. No fucking way.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Gotta break through!
Going in!
I'm not done! It's on!
Blazing Meteor!
Burn in hell!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage.
Prepare to be sealed!
Rely on myself.
On guard! In a bind?
Crescent moon!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's tear him apart!
Rising Wyvern! Take it!
Well, this time I can handle it.
Denied! Take this! I'll smash you!
Healing circle! Crescent
I
moon!
feel like
We're interrupted.
Does it!
now I can let loose.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am!
Here goes!
I'll finish you here and now! Rising Phoenix!
Let's keep up with our time!
Not a chance!
Where are you going?
Take it! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Crescent moon!
Okay.
On guard! Spear!
Eat this!
Tiger Blade! Freeze Lantern!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here's the healing arm!
I'm such a failure.
You'll pay for that! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm hurt bad.
It's on! Burn! Now or never! Strike!
Here, let me help.
Start up!
Look sharp!
Okay, here I go! First strike!
I let my guard down.
Strike! Eternal devastation! It's over!
Freeze Lantern!
First strike!
I'll bring you back from dead to this!
Rip and tear!
Resuscitation!
Try harder!
Healing arm!
Train harder! In a bind? There you go!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
It's too much!
Let me help!
It's over! These sticks to sign your name on them! Ready and raring!
Let me out!
I can carve through armor!
Resuscitation! That's better. Here's
This is not done yet!
It's mine!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Will this help?
Right out the door! You're mine!
Really owe you
Stardust! Rising Phoenix! An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a control hazard.
No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, that shit sucks so bad.
Come on. You have to hold on.
Try harder!
You require a hand.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Try harder! Now! Can't get out of this!
Look sharp.
Art Steel!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Look sharp.
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
No!
Fuck.
It's in here!
This one's
Take
mine!
this! Blow away!
Falling storm!
Rising Phoenix!
Piercing
It's
roar.
over! Eternal devastation! Crush! Severing wing! Take this!
Going in.
Crush!
Let me go!
Stay away from my friends! Here I come!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention.
Now or never.
You're finished! Crush! You're mine! Is this it?
Damn. He killed us. I deadass was not paying attention whatsoever.
Pathetic. I wonder if we can use this.
I'm about to reload that fucking save though.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'll do my best.
Take this! Rising Lever! Burn!
I'll end you! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Devastation! Crush!
Tiger Blade! Hammy! Flame of Fury! Burning Hurricane!
It's over!
Ready to go!
Rising Phoenix!
Far enough!
Now you see what I can...
I'm guard!
It's too much!
Flaming Meteor!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
How about this?
Rising Phoenix! Try hard Lightner!
I'm sorry to be
Hard
Bob.
Field!
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
Their arts were interrupted.
Now I'm real mad.
Ignite!
Here's a healing art! Look at Where are you going?
You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
No further! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning!
Down! Crush!
Into the shadows!
Piercing
Annihilation! I'll heal you all!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can
You're
do!
finished! Rising Wyvern!
Going in!
I'm on it! Watch it!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Going in!
This one can...
Oh, what a dickhead!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Take this!
Far enough! Don't mind if I do!
It's over! Try harder!
Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined.
Fuck.
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle Fly!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Burning! Eagle Fly! I'm on a roll
No
now!
further!
Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern!
Flaming Meteor!
Rising Phoenix!
Corruption!
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
Going in! Here's a healing art!
Coyote!
Falling Storm!
Stay away from my friends!
Let you all down.
Resuscitation!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're
more
right.
playing nice!
We've made it this far.
No escape!
Not in your dreams!
It's on! Burn in hell!
Reload!
It's over!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Stardust!
Take this!
Rising!
Glacial
No
Spear!
further!
Here's evil!
Fuck.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
We should be able to cook here.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives...
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Well, I'm finna end stream, bro. I'll either be on tonight, but it'll be kind of like late, you feel me? Or I'll be on tomorrow morning. Either way, I'll be back on this shit. I'm finna finish this game, bro. Probably won't finish it tomorrow, but you know what I mean. I'm finna beat it. But till next time, yo, I'm out, yo. Peace.